Hello, everyone. Cursed Kratos, Garrus, Strange Pie, Engel, Golden Black Owl. How's everybody doing? How are we doing tonight? What's going on? What the heck? Dude, what's wrong with my shirt? What's up, Onyx? How are you doing? Wait, what's wrong with my shirt? Gosh darn it, dude. Alright. Give me a second. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Hello. Gone for a late evening walk and you have eaten melon. Okay. Hope it was a lovely walk. Pretty good playing some Wu-Tang, yeah? How are you, how's it holding up for you? Alright, so just as a heads up, Strange Pie, we do still have a Sleepo Beepo run to continue, but once that's done, training will be the theme. I'm quite tired. All the lawn mowing happened this morning, and I'm beat. Hot, humid, humidity is like 1,000,000,000 degrees. It's crazy. Doing good. You wish the weapons were more upgradable? Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's what's important, right? That's what's important. Sorry, if I'm a bit on the slow side, my brain is still, brain's still in the waking up process. I took a nap. Because, you know, I woke up super early to cut the lawn so that it would be not as hot. It would be like 80s, high 80s instead of high 90s, right? So I had to take a nap this afternoon. I was thinking of doing spells, but it's weird. Yeah, Sleepo people truly still with us. Literally, yeah. No worries, glad you got. Yeah, I did do the mowing. Unfortunately, I guess this kind of ended up being a good thing potentially in the long run, but I set my alarm for too early. I was kind of mad at myself. Like, I woke up, I looked at the time and was like, oh, what the hell? I wanted to set it for like 7:45, but I set it for 7:15. I don't know, just one of those brain things, I guess. And, I was just like, well, Yeah, I guess I'm up. I don't know. I guess this is what we're doing now. So. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm still tired and recovering from the yard work, but you know, it's all good. I did drink a lot of Powerade. I definitely got my Powerade in. Yeah. I mowed that lawn. I weed eated. I did all the stuff. Hey, what's up, Spoons? So you could use a coffee? Well, I'm still in the waking up process for me, Spoons. It takes me like an hour or two, depending. And, I woke up around 4:30. And I was in the middle of a dream. I was in deep sleep when my alarm hit. It messed me up. For real. It messed me up. Yeah. Sucks. So, need coffee? Because, meh, yeah. Yeah. No, it's all, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'll wake up as we go. I'll be fine in the long run. But, yeah, I wish I could drink coffee. I wish I could have caffeine. Frickin' heart palpitations. Sucks. A cup of coffee right now as I'm waking up would be nice. Having some extremely vivid dreams lately. You did some readings. Increase in protein can cause vivid dreams. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really interesting. Hey, what's up, Ghosty McToes? I think I said hi to you, but in case I didn't, I apologize. Hello, Ghosty. I took a beard brush away because, unfortunately, it's kind of not, it's really
$100 donation from someone. Wakey wakey.
The hell? Someone, thank you for the $100 donation? What the? Wait, I'm waking up. Okay, jeez. I hear you. I'm motivated. I'm sorry. I need to be this tired more often. My goodness. No, but in all seriousness, hey, thank you for the $100 donation. That's freaking massive. Holy crap. Thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate that. My goodness. That was extremely generous of you. Whoever you are. I really, really do appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I can't say that enough. Thank you for the support. Well, okay, the coffee situation isn't a monetary problem, Cheesy. But yeah, seriously, thank you. Thank you for the generosity. That is truly massive. Thank you. A big tip of the cap to someone. I'm awake. You got me. Hey, what's up, Lava? What's up, Chicken Wing? Hope you've been well, Chicken Wing. $100 cup of coffee. It better taste good. Okay. what I was saying was, while I'm doing challenge runs, I can't really stop when I'm doing Ghosty McToes and do a beard brush and switch scenes and all of that stuff. So I just took it away. I plan to bring it back. I haven't really found a good way to integrate it, but every once in a while, I will do a beard brush. Usually to celebrate something. So some every once in a while, I'll bust out a beard brush, and it's always a special treat for all the newer viewers who have never seen it. But yeah, so what's up? Welcome in, everyone. Maybe order a burrito. Oh, I'm not very hungry right now, but if I was, I would definitely be excited about a potential burrito. I'm not shaving my beard, no. Not happening. It's a big no. No. No, Ghosty, I can't have caffeine because I have heart palpitations. So I don't drink coffee because of that. Heart palpitations can be exacerbated by coffee. So it's generally a good idea to just stay away from caffeine with heart palpitations. So, but every once in a while, I'll have like a decaf coffee from like a local coffee shop and stuff like that, which is nice. What's up, class? About as bad as a haired shirt. Wait, a burrito with beard? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Astanos? It's good to see you, dude. Surprise. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly. That heart palpitations are just a reminder that I'm alive. In case I forget. That's what that is. Yeah. I don't know why I have this in my hand right now. It's it's like an adapter for a jack. I don't know. Anyway, let's what you know what we're here to get a run, okay? That's what we're here to do. We're here to get a run. What's up, Carissa? How are you doing? My weekend was okay. Honestly, I don't remember much about it. Now that you ask. Because that was like forever ago anyway. Good, just tired from work? Hell yeah. Your niece is obsessed with spaghetti with bison. You picked some up to make last night. She told everyone at work, and one of her coworkers was like, what is your ethnicity? You've never heard of that before? That is a very weird question. That is a weird question. I mean, I've never heard of spaghetti with bison either, but that would not be the question that pops in my head to ask about it. So, Great Plains. Oh, man. You didn't have ground beef one night, so you used bison? Well, there you go. It's like, well, I've got this bison. Are you sure it isn't, Spoon? Spaghetti with bison is so good, yeah. Colorado, bison is so yum. I've never had bison. Is it, what is it? Is it like a slightly more gamey beef? Is it like what are we talking? It's very beefy. Yeah, it is pretty strange, Onyx. I don't get it. It's a weird way to go with it. It's leaner. Okay. All right. We are continuing our run from yesterday. Sleepo Beepo 5215. We got the stats here. It's really lean, but it's really good. Not super gamey. Okay. The only caveat with bison is it's lean. It's usually considered a healthier meat due to less fat content. Cows, bison, etc. are related through interbreeding anyway. Okay. Okay. So we all right. Continuing the run, I'm always like, okay, what did I do? I placed the Lord vessel, so we're fine. At least I'm pretty sure. If you get a chance, you'd suggest trying it. There's a reason we hunted them almost to extinction. Yeah. Low saturated fat, low calories, but the lean makes it better. You hate when meat has so much fat dripping out. Yeah, I'll have to, I have to keep it on my radar. I don't, hopefully if the opportunity to try bison ever presents itself, I will be in an adventurous mood. That's, that's kind of where I am. I will love it. Maybe my brain doesn't love very many things, unfortunately. Oh my goodness, that was almost dangerous. That's all we can ask. You know, make a burger with it. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the raid. No, Carissa, you may not. How's it going? It's close enough to beat that there's no reason to overthink it. Malachaz, hello. Aetherma. Wow, Aetherma really selling this raid right now. White Wolf, how are we doing? How we doing? Don't start with me, class. Dean, good to see you. How are we doing? What's happening, everybody? How are we doing? Welcome in. If you don't know me, you probably do. But, hey, if you don't know Daniel, now there's a streamer you should check out. That man is doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. He is a fantastic streamer, very slow, meticulous, really pours over the lore, the exploration like you've never seen, really going through every nook and cranny of the game. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I seriously, I can't recommend Daniel's Daniel's stream enough. He is one of, if not the best streamer, one of the best streamers, if not the best streamer on Twitch. Go watch that man's content. Please. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. Hope stream was good. If you don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit. And, we're trying to get the run tonight. I'm a mess. Mondays suck horribly. I'm sorry you had a bad Monday. He makes you realize you didn't actually play the game. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of instances where Daniel will definitely, how do I put it? Well, there is the aspect where it's like, you know, he plays the game so differently than most people that it feels almost like a different game at times, but, yeah. Yeah, Carissa, that's funny. You wouldn't expect the buttons to be that different. What's up, Fruit Fox? How are you doing, bud? It's complicated, Spoons. He kind of did. Thought this was the best stream on Twitch. Eh. It's fine. How was my day? Tired. White Wolf, tired. I cut the lawn today and weed eated. It was miserable. That was my day. I also had checkers for the first time in a while. What's the name for the night? So we're continuing a run from yesterday that is Sleepo Beepo. But once Sleepo Beepo fails, because I'm assuming it will happen, we will be switching to training. Malachez, training. Your whole existence is tired? Yeah, I'm sorry, Astanos, dude. It sucks when you just feel like you can't get rest and you can't catch up, you know what I mean? That's right, Engel, that's right. Checkers Less Rally is expensive? I don't know. It was cheaper or about the same as every other fast food restaurant I go to, aside from, like, you know, I don't know, what's a more expensive one these days? I'm not sure. I don't know, it seemed to be on par. But I mean, I don't know, everything's so freaking expensive. It's just crazy. Yeah. Food just costs so freaking much money these days, dude. Back in my day. Back in my day, you'd expect to pay. Oh man, is this it? I can't believe we're alive. Now, what a mess. What a mess that was. Oh, jeez. I was too busy being old. I was too busy thinking about how old I am. Your skill after the whiff, of course. Hey, I didn't like any of that. What's up, Kelp? Yeah, I didn't like any of it either. Keep things interesting? Yeah, look, at the end of the day, we're here for the purpose of entertainment, right? I'm here to entertain all of you, so mission accomplished, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, no, what I was actually thinking about was how, like, I remember, and this really wasn't that long ago, like, comparatively. It's not like this was 30 years ago or something. I remember, like, you go to a fast food place and you get a combo meal and expect to pay about $5-6. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf. Like, you'd pay $5 or $6 for a combo meal. And now you're looking at 12 plus. And I'm just like, it wasn't that long ago, man. I know I'm old, but like, come on. Come on, man. Anyway, enough of old man yelling at clowns or whatever. You remember when a value meal at McDonald's was $2.99 in the 90s? I mean, I don't remember that, but geez, that's cheap. Imagine. Hey, thank you, Malachez. Got away with it, Pinwheel Edition. It's a good thing Pinwheel's our warm-up boss while I'm still in the process of waking up. Because my goodness, what a mess I am. Chicken fajitas and their burgers came in styrofoam containers. I don't remember that, but that's probably because I didn't frequent McDonald's when that was a thing. I was listening to the new Metallica Black album in the drive-thru McDonald's getting your $2.99 value meal. Okay. That's okay, so when I read that, it took me a minute to realize what you meant, and I was like, wait, did they put out another Black album? And I was like, oh no, you're literally talking about what you were doing when that album came out. So what was your opinion of the Black album at that time? Were you like, yeah, this is pretty good, but it's no And Justice for All? Because that's the W take, as the kids say. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Hey, what's up, Chi? What's up, Oz? How are we doing tonight? What's going on? To a T, that's funny. What's happening? What's good? Let me, this is a perfect moment. Wait, did we get a... We didn't even get a shout out for Daniel. Holy crap. That is terrible etiquette on my part. Hold on. I'm going to shout out Daniel. Go follow Daniel. Love Dan Justice for All. Yeah, no, it's great. They made a sequel to This Is Spinal Tap. Wait, did they? And Bard, how are you doing, bud? Go check out Bard as well. Bard, how is Wu Chang? Are you still enjoying it? How is that going? How are you feeling about it right now? Thank you for the raid. It is very much appreciated. Bart is a fantastic streamer, very talented individual. Speaking of music and metal, this man is a musician, does a lot of really cool covers of video game tracks in metal styling, if you will. I'm making this weird for some reason, but I do highly recommend you go check Bart out. Good people over there. Yeah, Bart, how are you doing, dude? I really appreciate you bringing your community over here. What's up, Runaround? I'm sorry, Salem. I don't know what you're communicating. What about Jeff Keighley and Gamescom? Exactly. Loving it. It just gets better further along. Hearing criticism, they overdid it with the death traps and sneaky around the corner things. Game has no chill trying to cheese murder you. See, that's taking the wrong lessons from the Dark Souls games. That stuff's not fun. That stuff's not... We don't like that stuff. I mean, I did it first, kinda. Are you talking about the Silk Song demo, allegedly? That was, Chaos. Hides under 1,000 rocks. Wait, what are we... I don't understand what's happening right now. Are you suggesting at Gamescom there was a demo for Silk Song? I mean, there was a demo of Silk Song, like, available to play 5 years ago at trade shows. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. The game is hard. Weird stuff is happening. Yeah. If you're looking to, what's up, Daniel? Yeah, if you're looking to that as a sign that it's about to come out, don't get excited. There are claims it's coming out this year. I doubt it, but even if it does, this isn't a heralding of that necessarily. So, you know, just keep your expectations in check about Silk Song, please. For your own sake. Wait, where's he going? This is weird. Yeah, pretty much. Kelp. At this point, I have no... I have the wrong ring on. Yeah, okay. That could have gone a lot worse. I have no excitement left for Silk Song. I just don't. I mean, when it comes out, will I want to play it? Sure, I love Metroidvanias. Hollow Knight's incredible. It's, it's among the best games I've played. It's among the best Metroidvanias made. But I'm just not very excited for it anymore. I don't care. And like when something's announced and takes forever to get going and to kind of come out, I don't get more interested. I don't get more hyped. I'm just like, okay. Like, I just kind of don't care now. All right, cool. It's whatever. I moved on. Like, what am I supposed to do? Without that boxing announced, how am I supposed to care about Silk Song? Okay? Anyway, like, think about it. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Silk Song isn't real, never was. Yeah, for sure, White Wolf. I wonder what has made the development take so long. I'd be really interested to know what that's what's going on with that. Godot's gonna come out before it. What's up, Doter? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I mean, scope creep could be it, right? Which is scary. That's when a game's like potentially getting bloated and out of control. Which is not good. Oh, you don't have to apologize for mentioning it. It's fine, just, you know, keep your expectations in check. It's cool. It's just a topic of conversation. Seriously, they dangle carrot in front of you for years at a time and it comes out. Yeah, I mean that's how I work, Nurstein. It's the same thing with like it's kind of similar to A Song of Ice and Fire, though those books aren't coming out. Silk Song will probably come out at some point. Can I get a clip, please? I actually don't know. It didn't look like any. I'm really confused. I've never been hit there. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Because it didn't look like I got hit. And on, like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. It didn't look like I got hit. Like, it didn't look like anything made contact. Thank you, White Wolf. Hold up. What, Okay, so we're gonna... Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. This is kind of wild. So check this out. What? Right here. Right here. This foot, right here, over here, is hitting me, right here. Game said close enough. Oh, man. Good job, Miyazaki. I hope you're proud of your product. Size 45 extra wide. Yeah, I guess that kick hitbox is super big. Wow. Well, great. Now there's a new way for me to worry about getting hit. Yeah, that's definitely a hitbox of all time. Did he hit you with a hangnail? My freaking goodness, dude. All right, hey, we start anew. Training. Sleepo Beepo, a thing of the past. Get back there, Sleepo Beepo. Move over for training. Hey, what's up, Evo?
Good evening, hey guys, Nezrelo you.
They gave her the tier 1 21-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Your sub is old enough to drink. My goodness. How are you doing, Evo? Thank you for the +1 PP, helping my PP grow. Some would say it's engorged even. Love a fresh run. Same, Daniel. It's like the start of a day. Every day I wake up refreshed. I get out of bed and I take a big whiff of the morning air and just, man, isn't it great to be alive today? Have a good feeling about training? Hell yeah. What's up, Shep? How you doing, bud? Only you say that? I don't even remember what I said. Yeah, morning air, huh? Yeah, morning air. When I wake up at, 12 in the afternoon or whatever. Another day of playing games and thanking names. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's what we do. Today is a good day. Started great. Yeah, that's what I think every morning. Every single morning. That's what the first thought is, man, I'm happy right now to be alive. What's up, Crips? How you doing? Morning air is code for cocaine. I have never done cocaine. On purpose, at least. I don't think I've ever done. I'm pretty sure I haven't. But, to be honest, with the people I hung around, I probably did it on accident at some point. Probably laced. Taking your life in your own hands. You don't think... Oh, I definitely can't afford a cocaine habit. Trust me. I'm just trying to afford life. These kids and their drugs. Laced my Cheerios. Well, no, I mean, I used to, you know, I used to live a little bit of a different life back in the day. That's right, Chi. Don't you remember the Dare lion? I don't remember. I remember Dare. I don't remember a lion. Afford life, you feel that? It's tough out there. How is DSR going? Well, if you consider what literally just horribly. It's going horribly. It's going bad. It's going very poorly. A lot of people... I did let the Dare lion down. What's up, Porg? Yeah, that checks out. What's up? Welcome in. I don't remember a Dare lion, but we did have Dare. I was a big thing. They'd have the police officer come in and tell us about how dangerous marijuana is. And how it's gonna ruin our lives or whatever. Alright, man. That's proper children behavior right there, Chi. Delinquent behavior. We all let him down, yeah. Reefer madness. One of the Dare officers got arrested selling drugs to high school kids. Okay, I want to be clear. I do not support selling drugs to children, okay? That being said, that is a funny story. You were in middle school? Yeah, of course. Look, I'm not judging. Learning Bloodborne hitless from Prof? Hell yeah. You'll have it down and easy in no time. Thank you, Malachaz. Anyway. Drugs are bad. What's up, Strobe? How are you doing? Yeah, don't... What's up, Frosty? Yeah, ADD and ADHD meds are... It's pretty... It's just so wild how the brain works. It's really fascinating. No, it's no. Legion of Boom were accused of using stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not sure it's a riddle. Just probably a misunderstanding. So yeah, like it's one of the I don't even know. I don't know how to even approach this on it, if I'm being honest. So some of the things we say on stream sometimes are just for jokes and laughs, Frosty. And I know it can be confusing to tell the difference. Oh, what's he even doing? We joking? You know, Kelp. That's hurtful, frankly. Kelp just spiked me so hard. Like, holy crap, dude. Kelp said, wait, but you're not funny. What do you mean? You tell jokes? I don't get it. And there were games you actually do think are trash. Oh, same. Like DS2, for example. That is not a joke. DS2 is a bad video game. But, you know, it's all contextual. I don't know. Okay, Cheesy, please move on. It was a moment of weakness. I said something I regret. Can we please not relive the past anymore? Jeez. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's the DS2 fan reaction, for a lot of us anyway. There are some DS2 freaks out there, for sure. DS2 is bad, but it doesn't deserve that much hate, to be honest. I'm gonna take it a step further and say it deserves more, actually. It deserves more hate. What's up, Puka? How are we doing? No, Cheesy. DS2 is literally overrated. DS2 was what, like a 93 or something on Metacritic? Do you realize how absurd that is? What's up, Juice? Was it 92 or 90? It was 91, 92, or 93. It's something like, it's over 90. Yes, it was the highest rated pre-ER, which is so insane. Negative 39. That's right, Dean. My new skirt? Yeah, it was pretty cute, huh? It's a shame we lost it in the wind. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are we doing? I wonder where, speaking of Velvet, I wonder where she is. Velvet! She might be sleeping. Yo, Juice!
49 months might be too much.
Thank you for the 49-month tier 3 resub. Damn, tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +6 PP. That PP growth is out of control. In all seriousness, Juice, thank you so much for the long-term support and the assistance with the PP. It really does mean a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the item. Well, here we are. Next month's PP growth works for me. I really do appreciate it. Juice means a lot, dude. Juice do be juicing. Summon cat powers. So usually if I'm streaming and I call her, she will not come. Also, there's this weird thing I've noticed about her. If she's like somewhere sleeping, for example, if I'm in the same room and she's sleeping and I call her, she won't come to me. If I'm in a different room, then she comes to me. What is that? What is it? What is that? What is that behavior? What is that about? What's our name tonight? Training. Gotta feed into the parasocial relationship? Of course, of course. Yeah, White Wolf. It's probably FOMO. Yeah, Velvet's experiencing some serious FOMO. Like, what's going on in that other room? It's a train of four-legged idiots. So how have you been liking the new controller, Juice? Are you, have you been playing at all? Have you been using it? It's nice to have a posse. Yeah, like, White Wolf's back is always covered by the animals, right? Unless someone has food. You have not played at all, to be honest? Well. No dedication on these kids today. I swear. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I get it. Life is life. Busy. No loyalty. You're tired? Okay. Gotta drive. Hey, no problem, Kelp. Take care. Have a safe trip home. Are you suggesting that my character's on drugs, Strobe? How dare you? This is his natural figure, okay? This is unenhanced by meth. Alright? This is not that situation. It's so much worse coming from you. It's so much worse coming from you, dude. Got the energy to keep running. Getting so hungry, but you should not eat this late. Me every night. That's on me for having expectations. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I hope so, Juice. I hope that journey goes well for you. It can be extremely tough, of course. But, you know, I hope that your mental health journey is, goes well and ends positively. Character looks like a mummified corpse, not just drugs. Dude, what are all these dodges, dude? And it's like a slight walk to the side. It's like more offensive that way, you know what I mean? That, or see if you have ADD or ADHD, which might be a good possibility, sure. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of body shaming happening in chat right now. This is what you know what, never mind. Stop body shaming my character. He's doing his best. All right? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, Malichas. My characters always have chins. Been through stuff. That's right. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Juice. It can be hard, dude. It really can. Dude. I think that's 8. Thanks for the hydration. Well, to be fair, Runaround, that's complicated. Because that's also like a content thing that I'm having a hard time figuring out. I might have miscounted. Uh, 122, you might stop riding every day though. You're changing your strength training from 3 days to 4 days. So you're gonna go up to 4 days and then go to, what, 5 or 6 for riding? Like, what are you thinking? Yeah, it sucks, dude. Like, I really want to get back to eating better and exercising and stuff is just like so hard right now. I'm just like in such a bad mental space for it. I don't know. Yeah, 4 days of strength training and 3 of riding. No, 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 no! Okay, it'll be fine. The rides have been suffering. You've only been doing recovery rides, so very easy stuff. Not pushing yourself on the bike anymore, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to overexert yourself. Yeah, you got to be careful about that. Also, if anyone sent any chats after Evo's shook emote, I didn't see it because chat was reconnecting. What's up, Cassie? So annoying because physical health is good for mental health, but it's so hard to have good physical health when your mental health is crap. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Cassie. It really frickin' is. It's so difficult. But yeah, no, physical exercise is great for mental health. You know, it doesn't solve everything, obviously, but it does help. It has a significant impact positively on your mental health. But gosh darn, it's just so hard. It's just so freaking hard when you're down and depressed to be like, all right, yeah, I'm just gonna go exercise now. No big deal. May not even push yourself on rides, even if you lower 3 days a week. May as well just keep doing every day and just doing recovery rides. I mean, you know, whatever your body's telling you and whatever's working for you. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's very cyclical, right? It's like, yeah. It's rough. Yeah, Crips. I'm definitely glad that worked for you. Unfortunately for most people, it's not that easy, right? Because like being more physically fit and being active physically would definitely help me mentally, but like it's not gonna cure the various mental illnesses I have to deal with on a daily basis, right? It's not gonna just make them go away. Therapist was like, maybe you could talk to a nutritionist and do this and that. Was like, you know, yeah, right? Like, yeah, ideally, sure. When you were a cyborg, mentally miserable a lot. Doesn't cure the sense of dread that comes from existing. Sure. Yeah, Evo, I feel that. Here, that's a sane person. That's what a sane person does. You still hold a lot of mental illnesses within you, but you try to ignore them? That doesn't sound healthy either, though. That just sounds like repressing it to deal with it later when it explodes. Yeah, that sounds terrifying, White Wolf, frankly. What's up, Alishay? How are you doing? Are we not supposed to do that? No, not really. Therapy is good. I highly recommend it. Your psychiatrist retired. Well, you get a new psychologist or a psychiatrist. Which is difficult. I know. It really is. It really is. It's not easy. Oh, man. She's like 70. Hey, answering very angrily worked again. I'm telling you, it's a great strat. Yeah, I think so, Chi. I'm guessing, at least. Well, that was dangerous. What the hell? Jeez. Okay, anyway. We're kind of stuck, so... Oh, there we go. Hey, path open. Cold and tired, but happy to be here? Hell yeah. That's why you call it cyborg, shut your brain off, right? What's to tell the Quailag's gonna do the AoE attack? The human part of the spider bends over and literally like folds on itself. The answering angrily doesn't work for you, they hang up and then three more call you the same day. That's not ideal. Yeah, no problem, White Wolf. What do you mean human part of the spider? I mean, Alashay, if you don't know what I mean, then I don't know how to help you. If you don't know what if you actually don't know what we're talking about, then I literally don't know what to say to you right now. Okay. You never know. You never know. Thank you for the hydration, Cheesy. Of course, of course. If only that dude was still here. If only we didn't ban Khajiit. Yeah, no, for sure. It's in all of our brains. You might have, Chi. If you don't remember Khajiit, yeah, it's like a whole saga. They went into Daniel's stream too. Who got banned? Some person, some random dude. Something Khajiit. Merchant Khajiit. I don't know. I don't remember the name. something. Remember a Khajiit name. They also showed up in Daniel's stream after getting banned here, Alishay. Would have gone hollow IRL after this many times trying to run. I mean, your mistake is thinking that I haven't gone hollow, honestly. What did they do? Oh, they just made a lot of weird comments that didn't make a whole lot of sense. And then made some potentially slightly offensive comments leading towards maybe some body shaming, combined with just being like a complete idiot. But the problem is like they couldn't, I couldn't even tell if they were trying to be rude on purpose. And I don't say this lightly. I am not saying this to literally make fun of them. They actually cannot create coherent sentences. Like, I'm not being funny. It's a legitimate thing. It's a legitimate issue. And so I didn't fully understand if they were purposefully being rude or accidentally being. But they were saying some weird stuff that didn't really make any sense. Demons and gargoyles? Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Like, this kind of tickles a part of my brain, but I don't really remember this. Cheesy. Like, it kind of sounds familiar, but... Trying to teach me how to play the game and called Ceaseless Satan? Oh, dude. Apparently all of you remember these people better than I do. I have no idea who that is. Random guy in chat was getting mad at us because we were getting gargoyles and demons confused, but we were messing with them. Oh. I don't know. Sounds like me, but I don't remember it very well. Think it was the same Satan guy? I don't know, I can't keep track of all of them. Oh, that was the Drake sword, dude? Okay. I do remember the Drake sword, yeah. Alright, I do remember... No, it's amazing, Chi. It's actually kind of wild how often it happens that, like... someone comes in and literally doesn't understand what is happening and what we're doing. Be like, hey, you should get the Drake sword. All right. Sure. It'll carry you. All right. Yeah. Dude, as I'm getting older, I'm getting allergies, man. Like, on days where I cut the grass, my nose is very unhappy. And, like, I could feel it. Yeah, I am nasally right now because of the frickin' allergies, man. Why does everything have to get worse as you get older? Why can't it just get better? Fireplace still on from yesterday. Shadow sitting under it, just chilling. That's cute. Naz, I beat this game more than 10. It makes the game so much fun. Tell me all about it. Give me a tip. You know what the worst part is? If I remember correctly, I think I asked for the tip, and they literally didn't give me the tip. It does get better, just not for us. Gotcha. Kill a tree, he dropped moss you need most. Thank you. Didn't work this time. Shooting game to your friend there, like, if you didn't dodge so much and used a big shield instead of a small one, it would be better. Onyx isn't even streaming on Twitch yet and has a backseater. Like, all right. Got him. Yeah, it's like, hey, why don't you play the game the way you want? I wasn't asking for advice. Nah, I like Elden Ring. That's just a weird response. What does that even mean? What does that have to do with? What does that have to do with it? Alright, then play Elden Ring and shut up. I don't know. What do you want? Yeah. One of your last streams, you would have loved a backseater. You were playing Uncharted. You were so lost. Man, can I just say, I know this is like off topic, and I just want to throw shade real quick. Those Uncharted games aren't very good. I just want to put that out there. What's up, Credo? They're mainstream souls. They're very okay, yeah. I wouldn't even go that far. Yeah, you definitely have to decide how you want to handle backseaters. Your ex and your mother thought you would enjoy them, I guess. Survey says nope. All of them, yeah. Yeah, I find backseating to be very frustrating as a viewing experience, but some people like it. Just gotta decide like how you wanna, you know, run your deal. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. It's pretty cringe behavior for sure. Give me $90. Yeah, no, it's pretty pretty annoying. You have a question? Oh boy. All right, hit me with it, Cheesy. What's up? Oh, okay, so... Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's bad. Okay. So, it's, boy, okay. No, this emote is old. So, when I first started streaming, I didn't know what to do about emotes. And our first emote was the one Engel just posted. It literally darkly just went to paint, drew up a bear with a snorkel on. And the meme there is because when I was playing my first ever stream game, which was Neo 2, I kept like falling in the water and stuff, and it kind of became a meme. And so I had the idea, I was like, it would be funny if people redeemed for channel points a thing where I had to wear an actual snorkel for 2 minutes while I was gaming. And so that was a redeem I had for a while, where I would literally wear a snorkel. And of course I couldn't keep my glasses on while doing this, so it was very hard to see. And if you look at my face in that emote, you can see how unhappy this snorkel made me, and why eventually I got rid of the redemption. But I thought it was a cool idea, and people seemed to like it. It was just miserable for me. So I eventually stopped. But yeah, those are OG emotes right there. I look entertained. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I am very entertained, that's for sure. For more Trucker Naz. See, I don't know, because like we did the first Trucker Naz stream and it went really well, and I did another Trucker Naz stream and it did not go well. So I don't know. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. The people were clamoring for more, but when I gave them more, they didn't seem to actually want it. You missed Friar Naz? Those were a good time. Hard told you until not, dude, yeah, no, don't do loud noise redeems. No, dude. People are gonna annoy the crap out of you with that stuff. Don't do it. And then if you take it away, they're gonna be mad at you because they like it. Because it's fun. So just don't do it. But yeah, trucker. Where's my trucker hat? Oh, it's on the couch. Oh, I can't reach it. I was about to put it on. Depends on the community. No, it doesn't. Unless it's beard brushes or stream stickers. Don't give my children toys that make noise. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I put up with stream stickers for years because it made me money. But man, it made me miserable. Got rid of some obnoxious redeems. No matter how big of a cooldown you put, it became a mood ruiner. Yeah. Giving any power to chat is a terrible idea. In general, yes, I agree. Oh, you want another piece of advice? Thank you for the hydration. I mean, look, listen to me. I want to be clear about this. I want to be clear about what I'm about to say as to not offend anyone. Okay? Because that's happened before. Okay? I've lost a viewer over this spiel before because it was a VIP. They threw a fit and never came back. Anyway, not the point. It's not a hot take. This is true. Okay? Again, I don't mean this in the condescending way it's going to sound. You know you should know where this is going, Daniel. You should know where this is going. This is gonna sound a lot more condescending than I actually mean it. Because I'm not coming from a place of, I know what you want, you don't know what I want. That's not the thing, because I don't know what you want either. Trust me, I've been trying to figure it out for 5 years. Twitch viewers, listen carefully, Onyx. Twitch viewers do not know what they want. They don't. They don't. They think they do. You're wrong. You don't. None of you know. You think you know what you want. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. So my whole point is don't ask Twitch chat, should I do this? Should I do that? If I do this, or do you think that'd be good? Would this be entertaining? Do you want to see? Don't do it. They don't know. Dude, okay, when I first started streaming, one of the first things I did, because I thought this was a very logical thing to do, was, all right, I'm going to put my games up to a vote that I'm going to play. That's what I'm going to do. So it just seemed logical to me. I was like, hey, I'm gonna put a bunch of games I'm interested in playing on streams. I'm willing to play on stream, and I'm gonna vote, and I'm just gonna go and play like some of the top ones. Dude, I'd play those games and no one would show up. No one would show up. No one would come. Dude. Yeah, people say that all the time. Chi, do whatever you want. We're here for you, not the game. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. And there's gonna be 12 people here. How did that turn out, Daniel? I'm curious. You seen that happen so much? Yeah. You'd be one of the 12? Worked a bit, but the growth halted, yeah. Right, Spoons, yeah. What was the VIP's argument? It wasn't. They just ranted about how streamers, I don't know, like, basically streamers are basically they felt like I was being condescending and like I knew what they wanted better than they did, which isn't what I'm saying. Because I don't. Dude, if I knew what viewers wanted, there would be 2,000 people here right now. Because I'd have figured this whole thing out. Like, that's like, if I knew what you, if I knew what you wanted, I'd have more people would be here. Hot tubs, it's pretty much proven. That's an awesome game. Oh, Oz, I'm not talking crap about Uma Musume, just to be clear. Exactly, Angled, exactly. Twitch is always changing, that's true. Hey, what's up, Ant? Found a nickel for all the times you went to another game based on people's ask and they didn't watch. You have enough money to spend on time to figure out this whole thing? Yep. True. So anyway, TLDR, Twitch chat doesn't know what they want. Don't listen to them. You probably aren't gonna know either, but you at least might have a more informed opinion than they do. That's after years of failing and trying. Or maybe you'll succeed instantly, I don't know. Crazy things happen. It's tough out there. The best game is the one that you can be yourself while playing, which is a hard thing to figure out to an extent, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mimitaro? I mean, that's part of it, right? But like, you know, that's the thing is like, even when I was putting the games up to a vote, I was only putting games on the list I was willing to play. I wasn't literally just like, I will play literally whatever as long as people will show up, because then I'll be completely miserable. Kind of expecting it to be rough. Good. I hope it exceeds your expectations, but it can be tough out there. Rule number one is just have fun. I mean, if you were having fun, like, this is actually a little bit complicated coming from me especially, but like, if you're just like, if you have fun and you're enjoying yourself on stream, people will in general be more attracted to your stream, just as a general rule, usually. Obviously, like, it's complicated because this is what I do every day. After 15 years of being in the space, you have sort of idea how something's going to do for yourself, and only for yourself, can't do the same thing for others. You're just still wrong one way or another half the time. Yeah. I can't tell you how many times that Daniel has told me that, like, he's concerned about this thing is not going to do well. It's like he's very, very nervous about it. And then it's like, oh no, best stream ever kind of thing, you know? I'm being very vague purposefully, obviously, but, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, as Daniel said, the Twitch math is complicated. Like, you can look at all of the information, you can have all of the experience, you can know all of that stuff, but at the end of the day, until you do it, you're just not going to know how it's actually going to work out. It's very difficult to predict reliably. And the people who have figured out how to predict it reliably are incredibly massive and very rare in the space. Oh yeah, no, those tools are terrible, Ant, for that stuff. You're a rule breaker, Cheesy. Yeah, I appreciate that, Alishay. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people are here because they like my content. But there's still a caveat for most people. Not everybody. There is a small segment of this community that will be here literally no matter what I do. And I appreciate you. You're the real ones. All right. And then there's like a much bigger section of the pie, which are like, hey, I really like Naz and I like watching him stream, but if he's not streaming something I'm interested in, I'ma go somewhere else and get content I like. I get it, right? Like, I get it. I mean, I'm not calling you out. It's fine. You like watching me play the Dark Souls. I get it. It's okay. You're not a bad person because you like the Dark Souls. You're probably a bad person for other reasons. Best place to get dating advice? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Got to get your money's worth? That's right. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, Juice. There's a lot of people I wish I could support monetarily as well because I love their content. I just literally can't. And you're a thief. Wow. I expected better of you. That's why you don't have expectations of people, right? I appreciate that, Crips. Yeah, you know, it's tough out there. Swap to UFO 99. I did play a little bit of that game on stream. Yeah, of course, of course. Glad to help. And I always like a good rant. Any excuse to get a good rant out. Well, see, that's the thing, Juice. Once you're at that point, it matters. It's just you're able to handle the swings a little bit better. You don't have watch time, right? Or if you're talking about like a command, no, I don't. But yeah, I love a good rant. I love a good rant. Exactly, Ant. You get it. You get it. 5,321 hours. You too. Yeah, just sometimes it just feels good to get it out. Doing Naz's rant splash screen. Is there a way to find out watch time without the command? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Wow, get wrecked, Alishay. What's up, Jade? How are you doing? Yeah, what's up, Jade? The recap thing they do kind of tells you over the year, I guess, right? Yeah. There's a Twitch tracker that may tell you. Yeah, Swatch time. Now we're talking. Now you're getting me excited. Oh, get out of here. So don't remember who the VIP was? I thought, oh wait, I thought you literally said earlier that you do remember. Did you say you don't remember and I misread it? Remember the argument, not the person? Oh, okay. It was not Tim, not this Tim, the other Tim. Why does it seem like it would be safe to punish Smote in phase 2 twice instead of once? Because it seems that way, but it's not. Don't do that. Never seen such a locked in person in your life? Literally forgot about that person? So here's the thing. Oh yeah, have a good night, Evo, if you're still here. Appreciate you. So here's the thing, Alashay. He can do... I'll tell you later. Ask me later tonight on Raw. During Raw. So if I punish twice, Alashay, and he chooses to do the attack where he takes his hammer, puts it down, and rushes you, I'm dead. I'm hit. The run's over. So. Like, it's just, it's not, you don't do that. You just can't. It's way too dangerous. Oh, you have tea? Oh, I'm excited about tonight. Okay. All right. Hell yeah, I love some tea. But okay, to answer your question, Jade, delicious tea? Hell yeah. So the reason why I shoot her is because, so first of all, she's just like a fake image, right? It's not a real person. It's a conjuring. It's a fake lady. And killing the image allows me to, one, despawn pretty much all of the other enemies in the entire area. And also allows me to access a boss later that I can't access otherwise, or at least not easily. It's the easiest way to access Gwendolyn. So, what about the 10 other? Every person killed during the DGR has a purpose, small paw. Don't start with me. Yeah, no problem, dude. What about them? Look, look, Cheesy. Any person killed during the course of the DGR, I have a reason for doing so, okay? It wasn't willy-nilly, okay? It wasn't for fun. The dolls in Bloodborne are evil. Don't start with me. Thank you, Cheesy. See, that's the attitude I'm looking for. That's a good attitude to have right there. As long as the job gets done. See, Cheesy for once, Cheesy and I are in sync. Willy Dilly popped in a few times during the DGR, I think, but I don't know. It's been more than once. Are you sure? Maybe twice. What are you doing? You SOB, dude, I swear. And then he didn't die? This game's a mess, dude, I swear. This guy, yeah, no, for sure, Alishay. They've been getting weird lately. All right, thank you for hanging, Malachaz. I hope you have a great evening. Take care, dude. Get some good rest, and we'll see you next time. You know, Cheesy, that's worse than Daniel's joke earlier. That's, like, particularly shameful. For sure, Alishay. What's up, Trike? Is this the one that's taken you longest? Well, okay. Okay, if you remove multi-runs from the picture, even then, no. The run that took me the longest was Dark Souls 1, Randomizer Deathless. That run is the longest single run I've ever done. Yeah, it's like 2:45 to 3 hours with the amount of time I screw around talking to chat and stuff, Cheesy. In general. So, you know, it's not like I can get a bunch of runs in per stream. Like a shorter run. That's another part of the difficulty that you kind of have to deal with. Less runs per night, less opportunities. That's why, like, a lot of people will practice off stream and stuff like that. I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. Oh, we're just not doing that, man. Good idea? Nope. Bad idea. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Cheesy. Take care. Have a good evening. And, catch you later. Yeah, here, yes, it's almost 7 where I am. If it's any consolation, when it's 3 in the morning here, I will still be awake, though. I am a hopeless night owl. Relentless, even. Figured out why you're getting a lot of gift subs for channels that you don't even know or follow. Okay. Go on. Is someone out there stalking you? And this is their way of professing their love? You're like, sorry. There's not enough Alishay to go around. Give subs to Alishay.com? Right. Yeah, that checks out. Name starts with A. 2, you lurk a lot when people raid. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that... I get most of the time when I get a gift sub to a channel I'm not following, it's usually because I popped in there during a raid. Right, like I was lurking somewhere, they raided, and then bam. Though, yeah. I'm still thinking about those sea otters. They're so cute. I guess I don't need the word sea there, just the otters. Speaking of lurk raids. May ask, your name starting with an A could definitely be it. But yeah, I mean, sometimes, I don't know exactly how it works, obviously, but like, like, sometimes you have extremely small channels with extremely generous people, and they'll gift, like, a bunch of subs, like, a crazy amount, and there's, like, literally not enough people to pull from for it to give subs of people that have entered the channel. It's got to pull those names from somewhere, right? Like, I don't know I don't know what the algorithm is for that. But you know, it's gotta grab people from somewhere. If it's bothering you, I think, don't quote me on this. There might be a way to turn that off, where you don't get gift subs to channels you haven't been in. I don't know. I swear I heard that's a thing, but maybe I make that up. I don't know. Maybe I made that up just now. You know what? Don't listen to me. I probably just made that up. You turned it off for you. It happens a lot. Oh yeah. Okay. So there is a way to turn it off. There might be a way to turn that off. What? I said not to. Okay, that's fair, Alex. Yeah. I don't mind it. It doesn't happen to me too often. And then every once in a while, I'll have like Tim's gifted me a sub to a channel, and I go check it out. I'm like, oh, that's pretty nice here. What's going on over here? So there you were pretending to be an egg. Bird picks you up and fast travels you somewhere. Yes, Trike. Yes. It's kind of silly. But here we are. All right, we're back to where we were when we took one of the dumbest hits I've ever had happen in this run. So let's We'll see if we can not get hit this time by literal nonsense. Seeing as it's late, you have to wake up. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Crips. Thank you for hanging out. Get some rest. You got to be up early. Get some sleep. Don't be tired of on the little old me's account. Oh, excuse me. Just remember, you gotta wake up early tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. Do you have a job that you need to do super early or something? Or just like some personal stuff? Gotta be on site at 8 a.m. sharp. Bummer. It's about a 45-minute drive. Jeez. Just tell them to not go to work or whatever. Stop being selfish, client. Yeah, see? See? Onyx gets it. Screw them. Tell them to tier 3 to Naz if they want better customer service. I like that idea a lot, actually. I think that's like a really cool idea. It's like super neat. Warranty claim 2s, you're not getting paid for it? Oh, jeez. It's like you're getting shafted from every end here. There's no positive. Not from me, no. From Alishay, maybe. Your mileage may vary. I was the person in the family that like the old family members would call and like want to help with computer stuff when I was growing up. You know, like late teens, early 20s especially. They're like, I don't know. They had computers that... How?
So...
How dare you? How dare you?
Hold on, try and make something, but nothing will.
What's up, Infamous? How dare you? Annoying at a certain point in time that you just blocked everyone. It's like, dude, I'm just gonna Google it. I don't know either. I'm just gonna Google it and see what the Google says. That's back when Google worked, okay? Not to old man rant here for a second. Back in my day, when you Googled a thing, you were likely to get actual results that you wanted that were relevant to the thing you're looking up. And it would be helpful. It was a crazy time in history. It was a wild time in history back then. Yeah, okay, Boomer, no, seriously, but would it sell ads? That's the problem. No. Hey, I'm too lazy to figure this out. Can you do it? Grandpa once bumped his window and didn't know how to maximize it. You had to fix it. Oh, I love that. It's like, I don't know. I hit a button and it's gone now. What do I do? All right, hold on. 90% of your adult life problems have been solved by Google. But yeah, no, honest, no, it's literally true though. Yeah, that's how that works. Like, you would Google stuff, and you would get results that were helpful. Let me Google that for you. It's funny. Miss the internet of 20 years ago. Oh, they had the internet back then, Juice? Well, you were alive 20 years ago? Was a wee lad. Twitch is finally cracking down on the bots. It's good, I guess. When you were a parent educator, you Googled so many problems for people. Yeah, that makes sense. Remember when you had to know someone's IP to play Diablo with them? Yeah. The internets, as they used to call it. Basically type whatever, creates a shortened link that you can send to anyone asking for help, and would literally type that query in Google for you. It's pretty funny. Okay, they don't aggro with the rings on, Ingold. They are standing up out of the ground, but they didn't aggro. So, it's good to know. Once BNet finally connected, you get one quest in and someone would call and disconnect you. Yep. You're old? Yeah, we're all old, Jade. Alright. Hold on, Steam just messaged me. Something's on sale. Storage Hunter. Can someone... Do you mean me, Alishay? What do you mean someone? No, Infamous. That's terrifying, though. Yeah, Ingold, go ahead and add it to your stream, please. Thought Daniel had access to my emote stuff? What? No. Wait, what do you mean now? Being a drunk pilot is like a thing. That's like a meme. Unfortunately. You say now, if you've flown, your pilot was probably drunk, okay? If you want the truth. You just want... Served a pizza guy to a bottle with an open bottle of alcohol and a kid in his car. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I mean, when I was delivering juice, I had people offer me beers and drugs multiple times. Like, hey man, I don't have a tip. You want a beer? No! No, man! No! Did I take the drugs? No, they were selling. It wasn't for free. You're like, hey man, do you buy pills? No, it's not juice. True, Engel, true. So wait, Daniel, are you suggesting that every pilot is taking a breathalyzer test before they get into a plane cockpit? Like, what exactly do you think is happening there that would prevent pilots from being intoxicated while flying a plane? Like, consistently. God, I hate this boss, dude. That's true. I have never been on a plane. Yes. I wish I was in Big Car's pocket. I could use some of that money. Are you kidding me? Big Car, do you want to sponsor me? Did anyone ask you if you were selling drugs? No, actually. That's pretty funny story, Infamous. Well, scary, but not funny. Well, it's not allowed, you see? I mean, I'm not sure that's a great argument, though, Daniel. Like, yes, I don't believe most surgeons are operating drunk, but you know what they don't have? Responsibility? Dude, you're talking... Are you expecting personal responsibility to stop people from being irresponsible in everyday life? Do you actually have these expectations of people? Like, holy crap, dude. Like... Dude. This is... It's like it's a meme. Like, a drunk pilot's a literal meme. I'm not saying all pilots are drunks, and I'm not saying everyone flying is drunk. But, dude, this is like it's a thing, dude. And also, you know what they have? They have autopilot for when they're in the air. They don't have auto surgery. Not quite yet, at least. It's getting there. Yes, it is your bad. It's like saying, oh, no one's driving drunk because everyone understands the dangers of driving drunk and know they're a danger to everyone else out on the road and might kill someone. Yeah, no one's doing that, right? Streamer on streamer violence. The old anti-drug commercial, the doctor smoking, yeah. It's a bit different. Like, here's the thing. I don't think the fact that there's more people in the plane actually makes that big of a difference to a person that is willing to take people's lives in their hands by their negligence. Especially, again, when you consider the autopilot situation, where, like, most of the flying is done for them by a machine. So, like... My assertion is that people suck and are irresponsible and will do dumb things even if it puts other people's lives and well-being in danger. That's my assertion. That's literally all I'm saying. I'm not saying every pilot's out there is a drunk. I'm just saying I'm not willing to just assume that all pilots aren't drinking because they're responsible people, because they have lives in their hands. Well, that's the thing. I'm not assuming that. That's not my assumption. Like, I made an offhand comment about a meme about pilots being drunks, and then we got into a serious conversation. I don't think the majority of pilots are drinking before flying a plane. Again, it's a meme. Okay. Sure. That's a hit, I guess. That's on Daniel. That one actually is on Daniel. Though not in this case, $10. Sometimes, Dean. You would certainly hope. Man, I'm really annoyed about that hit. That's a bummer, dude. I just rolled a little bit too early. Assuming they get tasted regularly, honestly, like random tests to act as a deterrent. I'd hope so. I don't know if that's happening. I mean, I don't know if Nurse Dean has some knowledge to that effect, but yeah, I mean that would be ideal, right? You would certainly hope so, but I don't know. They have random tests. It's good. Reminds me of there was a time period, again, another old work story, where they started like random drug testing us, and I just laughed. I'm just like, are you just trying to get everyone but me fired? Are you trying to lose all of your workforce? Like, are you insane? We work at a pizza delivery company, dude. Almost everyone here smokes weed, at a minimum. Not necessarily while working, just to be clear. Most of them, at least. Some of them did. They do get tested pretty frequently in NA. Okay. Funnily enough, the drunk pilot messed up by panicking and not checking in. Actually, it reminds me of a story about panicking. This guy I knew a long time ago, one time he got in a wreck. And he had some weed in his car. He was not at fault in the accident, but he ran from the scene of the accident because he was so paranoid about having the drugs on him. So he ended up getting arrested and getting searched because of all of that. When if he was just cool about it, they would have had no reason to suspect him because he wasn't high at the time. But like, he literally just freaked out and ran like an idiot. Oh man. Silly people. It's like a bad comedy movie setup. It is. It is. Just not thinking straight. Once, and on a turn lost control of flip 5 times. The cop didn't see him and drove by. So wait, did they ultimately get away? That seems really unlikely. I would assume they got caught just like a little later. Had a friend in high school bought a motorcycle, rode it without a helmet to his shop to get snacks. An officer tried to stop him and he ran because he didn't want to lose his license. Crashed bad and they had to put rods in his legs. Well, at least he didn't smash his head and die. Car was totaled. Gotcha. Yeah. People. People be peopling, yeah. Lost his license, paid a big fine, and was bedridden for 8 months. Jeez. But alive. Okay, well, they're calling again. I'm literally, hold on. Okay. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are you doing? Wait, could you read my lips, Alishay? Hey, what's up,
Imagine
Prof?
not being subbed to NAS for 30 months, chat profile.
Imagine. Thank you for the 30-month tier 1 resub. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much, Prof. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the 30 months of support. It's like 6 years, dude. Hey, what's up, Redbeard? The what was amazing? Thank you, thank you. Remember when we were, yeah, we were just children back then, Prof. We were just children. But thank you, dude. Yeah, no, like, I literally answered, and I was like, what? And they said something, and I didn't quite make it out, and I was like, what? And they're like, is this Mr. Blake? I was like, no. Who? Don't call again. And then I hung up. Just for the record, for anyone who's not aware, my name isn't Blake. Just to be clear. I don't know who Mr. Blake is. Yeah, Bird Big, that seems excessive. Blake Rolla. Yeah, that's what they call me in the streets. It's not, no. Yeah, in the streets. That's disappointing. Do you really like the name Blake? That's why your letters keep getting returned? Yep. My stripper name, yeah. Exactly. Doxed. Must be George, though. It fits me. I look like a Blake to you? Yeah? And we're gonna change it up a little bit. Things have been going really poorly. Let's go with the pony. Blake sounds like a chill name. Never met a Blake that was mean.
In the age of ancient.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I don't really have a concept of what someone named Blake is like. You met a weird Blake? You've met many who are dicks. Thunderstorm outside, but you'll attempt to stay and watch. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe, Salem. Never met a Blake who wasn't Naz. Oh, well, okay. In the age... We'll never know, Pakura. How's it going, by the way? Yeah, I've known a few Blakes. They were mostly fine. You stole your mushroom chalks, tried to drive home after eating it, after not asking? What the hell, man? Dude, why are people so not cool? First of all, don't steal my stuff. And secondly, don't eat mushrooms and drive. Live in New York, we don't have Blakes. Ran into your curtains, then got tangled in, then fell. And then was like, okay, I'm gonna drive home now. It's rude. He's like, hey, I'm going home. Thanks for the mushroom chocolates. I'm leaving now. Good luck. Was that the last time you hung out with Blake? Allerzane. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Exactly. Yes? Okay, smart. Hey, you learned your lesson, and I respect that. Like, well, not hanging out with Blake again. He's gonna eat my mushrooms and go home. Wish it was recorded, yeah. Yeah, Salem. I wish I liked Resident Evil games. Guys are so weird around you sometimes. Yeah. It's, I'm just weird around everyone, as a rule. It's just my thing. As an extremely, socially, inept's not the right word, honestly, because I can do it when I need to. I just don't like it, but I just can't. I hate social situations. All right, Ultra Goldsmith, take care, dude. Have a good night. Same, you can't. Yeah, no, it's just, it's tough. I'm extremely introverted. Just like, it takes a while for you to start being able to talk to people. Yeah, no, same. I just like, I don't know. If I'm out in public, like if I'm out on the street, if I'm like just out doing my thing, it's like, don't talk to me, man. Random people. And it sucks because like, so the thing is people around here are very nice sometimes. Well, that's the thing, Infamous. You can't escape it here. People just love talking, right? People hate awkward silence, and so they'll just talk. And it's just like, I don't know you, you don't know me. Let's just move on. You do your thing, I'll do my thing, you know. Yeah, no, for sure, Picure. Obviously, like, once you're comfortable, in a comfortable space, it's different. Like this, for example. This is a comfortable space for me. I have a microphone. I'm the only person with a microphone. No one else is talking with their voice except for me. This is my space. If someone makes me uncomfortable, I can make them leave. I am in control. This is fine. Other situations where I'm not, if chat had a microphone, I wouldn't be a streamer. Are you kidding me? Don't mind sitting here and listen, but not more than 2 minutes, yeah. I couldn't handle that. I'd lose my mind. But I'm a very quiet, reserved, shy person. I hate small talk. I just can't stand it. Right, Daniel? Rig always scares you because you've been pushed off by the cliff by its tail when it turns around. Yep. Absolutely. Got this thing called social anxiety. Yep. Being around people's hard. Oh no, don't turn around. Dude, I don't know why the hell this just happened, but the song Semi-Charmed Life just popped in my head. Man! I wish it didn't. I don't start sweating uncontrollably or anything. I'm just internally panicking a lot. Okay. Thanks for cooperating. You blush easily? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if I were able to be a shut-in, I almost certainly would be. Like, I'm halfway to being a shut-in as it is. But I do have to leave my house sometimes. And I have to, like, you know, go see my dad and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, I mean, I don't like leaving my house. Hey, what's up, Trim? It's going okay. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I work from home, right? So, like, I don't have to leave home from work, so I just kind of hang out here. Oh yeah, no, Infamous. It's exhausting dealing with people. Sometimes drawing attention to you, some people you already blush. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I have a lot of negative experiences growing up around my family that probably exacerbated a lot of my social anxiety and made it really hard for me to interact with people because, like, I was already, like, uncomfortable and felt very different than my family. You know, I'm not... Look, I come from Cajuns, man. My family are... My family's Cajun. They're very Cajun. And, like... It's a very social culture. It's a very... I don't know. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. And it's just not really me. Love working from home. Ended up going full hermit mode for a while. Ended up being a speed run to Mad Brain Times. That sucks. Of course, Pakira. Of course they do. Because they're dicks. But yeah, so like... They would make things extra awkward for me. And it was also made awkward by like... There was like a few things. One, my eating habits, right? That sucks, Alishay. Yeah, that checks out. I was, of course, I was severely bullied as well growing up for being overweight, which led to a lot of my problems. But yeah, you know, I'd go to family for, you know, Christmas or, you know, holidays and stuff like that, and be like, "So you're still not eating anything, huh?" It's like, yeah, okay, cool. Cool story, man. And then also they would do, so I never, okay, so I'm an only child. And my dad was an only child. My mother had siblings, but they lived far away. For the most part. So it led me to this position where I didn't spend a lot of time growing up around small children. So I always felt really awkward around children because I just literally don't know how to interact with them. Like, I don't know how to talk to them. I don't know what to say to them. Like, I don't know how to be around small children. I just don't. Like, it's really, really difficult for me because I didn't have a lot of experience with it growing up. And so it's like, I don't know what I'm like a grown person. I don't know how to interact with a child. I just don't. And so even still, it's a problem, though a little less so. And so, yeah, that's what I would do, Alishay. I would just ignore them because I wouldn't know how to interact with them. And it would be made so much worse because, like, when one of my cousins had a child, it was like a, you know, like a 2-year-old or something like that. And the kid would just, like, look at me and just, like, because they're trying to suss me out, right? Because they don't know me and I'm not interacting with them the way people usually do because people, like, love children or whatever. And I'm just, like, sitting there ignoring them and so they're staring at me, and people would notice it and be, like, constantly point out that the kid's looking at me. And I'm just like, dude, can you stop pointing this out? You were killing me. Stop making this so much worse for me. Please. You were killing me right now. Like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like that Ricky Bobby during that interview, it's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Yeah, I'm already awkward, and you're just making it so much more awkward for me. And so, anytime I'm around small children, I'm just like, help. I don't know what to do. What do I talk to you about, small child? Yeah, absolutely, Alishay. You liked hanging out with adults more than the kids? That's interesting, Bean. I have no idea how to talk to kids, yeah. Only learning now because 2 friends of yours has a kid and you're trying to adapt. Yeah, so I went through a very... I went through a very interesting process with Darkly. So when Darkly and I met... Her kids were 8 and 10, I believe, at the time. So it was kind of a weird experience for me because I've always been really bad with children. And then it's like, okay, well now I have this new situation to deal with, right? But I was very lucky that they were, and especially the younger one, but both of them were very, after like an initial period, very warm to me and receptive to me, and were pretty great to be around. And so, you know, I was able to develop like relationships with them, which is great, but I don't know, they've always they've always felt different to me than other kids, and so it's like I don't know how to. I still have trouble interacting with children. I don't know. Curious kid all the time. Kids had nothing interesting to talk about while adults did. Yeah, maybe Infamous. I don't know. And now I get to have fun making Darkly's children cringe by using Gen Z language, which is awesome. Yeah, for sure, Alishay. To some extent, right? In a social gathering, realize that none of the parents have just unconsciously gathered together in a space away from the kids. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you doing? And I especially like, it's even better when I use the slightly older slang, right? Just like, yeah, slay girl. Or something stupid like that. Hit him with a L. That's an L take, fam. Conversations keeping it a buck, absolutely. Hey, I'm doing all right, Tom. Thanks for asking. It's an L take. It's like, what are the kids into these days? What are the kids into right now? You cyberpunkly go with kids? Yeah, call them choom. It's like Fortnite is peak. TikTok. If Fortnite is peak, what's peak? Well, I mean, that's different. Peak is not peak. Had no idea what glazed meant until oh, you're new to glazed? That's funny. Nazrul slay. Language has gotten completely out of pocket indeed. Yeah. Yeah, the kids are really glazing Fortnite these days. As a sentence of all time that I just said out loud. The Nintendo Glazers. I'm surprised, I'm really surprised that kids are still playing Fortnite though. You would think like the next thing would have come out by now, but no, man, they're still playing the Fortnite. Kids like vapes and light up Heelys. I mean, I'm not. Okay. You hate that game? Fortnite? The no build mode's okay. I played it with Darkly's daughters, and that's fun. It's fun to play with them. You have Hello Kitty Heelys? I never had Heelys, so did I just put my weapon back on? That was dumb. I've never been able to, I really never learned to skate. So the concept of having Heelys to me is terrifying. Stay at your brother's for a while, your nephew would keep the whole house up with his screams and shouts playing that game. Well, okay, that's... Well, there's another problem there. It sounds like your nephew needs to be taught not to scream and shout while they're playing Fortnite on the computer, or they don't get to play Fortnite. That's all I'm hearing right now. Sounds like they need to learn to be reasonable and manage their emotions, or they don't get to play the Fortnite. That's all I'm hearing. Talk to your brother, not him. Yeah. Oh man. You didn't try to reason with the child? Weird. You miss skating? Yeah, you like skating. Like, what kind of skating? Like roller skating or skate skating? Love the concept of Heelys. Wish there was more ergonomic solutions because it seems useful. Right. You're not that older, but at least we were playing Minecraft. See, I never even played Minecraft. I've literally never played it. Not one time, ever. I know people love it. I know, but I just literally have never played it. Why you don't have interest in battle royales? Because you get destroyed by kids in video games. Not what you need in your life. You only played vanilla Minecraft? Minecraft is your game? Is that where you make your rock burritos? You think Rock is due to come back with the kids, particularly Punk? Oh, is Punk coming back? Skating? Could rollerblade, but you didn't prefer it? Gotcha, okay. Still don't understand Minecraft at all, wouldn't know where to begin. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You miss all the night skates? You have mods for that. The Dark Guy did try his best. Yeah, I don't know about all this Minecraft business, but if you want to talk some Stardew Valley, now there's a video game. That's a video game, okay? Highly anticipating the inevitable return of 17th century spell. Okay, I see what's happening now. Love Minecraft. You built Bloodborne inspired build. It burns you out. That's fun though. Like, I do love the creativity. Like, I've seen people do some amazing things in Minecraft, and I think that's like, it's really cool. I don't know what I would do in Minecraft. Can't play anymore. Well, that's the problem, Jade. At this point, like, it's hard for me. Yeah, please do, Onyx. It'd be really hard for me to play Stardew Valley because I put so many hours into it. But that game is almost a 10 out of 10. Stardew Valley is so incredible. The smooth jazz option. Oh yeah, Ankle? Yeah, you really got me with the you there. You only played Stardew once? Did it just not do it for you? Because, like, the first time I played Stardew Valley, I was very overwhelmed. And it kind of hit me in a weird way. But after putting, like, another 20 hours into it, I couldn't stop. It's like, this is the best thing I've ever done. You know what's fun? Play with a friend, do it again. You haven't played it long enough to be hooked. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot to learn. It can be a bit overwhelming. It's like, what should I be doing? And the thing that really gave me the most problems at first is the energy management. I found to be a very frustrating and anxiety-inducing experience. But once I got over that, and then as you play the game, it somewhat gets mitigated, that became a much smoother experience, and I just fell head over heels in love with that game. Terraria, where it's... Man, I wish I liked Terraria more than I do. It just, I don't know, doesn't hit. Minecraft does have achievements you can go for. To get all those, you need to be super late game. Yeah, I tried to, Pakura. I think it's a cool concept. It just doesn't... I don't know, just doesn't hit for me. But yeah, I mean, Terraria is basically just 2D Minecraft, right? Which I feel I would have a better chance at liking. 2D better Minecraft. Thinking back on it, you're realizing Minecraft might have been the first game you ever used a wiki for. Interesting. That was probably WoW for me. Thoughtbot. Thoughtbot back in the day. First game for you was Elden. I'm sorry. Are you new to games? Hello? Have you even been outside the US? No. I've never left the United States. Yours was, Draken the Ancient Gates? I don't think I've heard of that. What is that? Back there, we didn't have internet / data. Okay, fair enough, Alishay. Yeah, that's valid. Where you came from, I'm sure it was a lot tougher. It's really OG? Okay. Actually, your favorite game of all time? Oh, that's cool. What genre is it? Fastest you've seen was 128 kilobits. Wow. It's pretty rough. Action-adventure RPG where players control Rin and her dragon, Arok? Probably butchered that. On a quest to save the world, they must restore 4 gateways, revive the ancient dragon species to combat an evil race known as the Desert Lords. Game features diverse environments, magical spells, and a wide array of Rin and Arok journey through various lands. Okay. Flying mechanics good for the time? Oh, yeah. Just for reference, it took you months to download the Hunger Games. It's funny because at first I thought you meant the books, and I was like, dang, that is slow. And I was like, oh yeah, the movies, of course. Do you have any vacation aspirations, local or international? All right, so no, actually, I don't, Trim. I don't have vacation aspirations. This is kind of a weird thing for me. Like, so I don't know. I haven't been on vacation since I was a teenager. I don't know. There are places I'd theoretically like to visit, but I always ask myself, is it worth the money? And the answer's like always no. You remember going to your aunt's house printing out Street Fighter special moves? Your aunt walks in as you're printing camis, and there's her in her thong suit. She thought you were printing porn, of course. Wear your skin. There's also other planets. One area is so crazy, guys take your skin and wear it. Oh, that's what Peter was referencing. The underground area, it's so good. Played it 5 times. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Bird Big. Yeah, so like, I like the idea of traveling to Japan, but my dietary restrictions would probably be a huge issue for that kind of trip. It's good for the soul. Well, I don't know. So like, it's kind of complicated. 'Cause like, yeah, Picture. Wanting stuff used to take age, yes. It's more fun to be in charge of the plans. You like the US for vacation, but not to live. Yeah, that's fair. We have a lot of cool stuff here. Like, you know, we have a lot of landmarks. We have a lot of like, you know, we have the Grand Canyon. We have like a lot of beautiful things. It's a very diverse country, so it can be really cool to visit. Onyx was like making money in the first grade. Like, all right, I got an idea. If only they were smart enough to realize they could also draw their porn stick figures. You'd love to visit Texas? I said he'd give you $5. Nice. Drew it up on a napkin. It's an easy $5. And $5 was a lot back then. Loses all magic if you drew it yourself? Yeah, maybe you have a point. Gotcha, Onyx. That makes sense. You're from the Caribbean? Gotcha, Lava. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's so... How portable is my streaming setup? Could you travel and work at the same time? No. My stream setup is extremely not portable. There is nothing portable about this mess. Nothing. Literally. This is the least portable streaming setup of any streamer you probably watch. Like... Holy smokes. Seriously. This is... No. Yeah, exactly, Angled. Sold candy too? 6-cent candy selling for $1? Yeah, you were hustling, huh? You're working. Countries where you have other streamer friends? Yeah, so, I don't know. So, like... I've always wondered if... I've wondered if aphantasia might play a part in my lack of care about vacationing and those kinds of experiences, because they don't really stick with me in the way I think they do for a lot of people. I mean, I don't know if there's any correlation there. You could say, yeah, I would see now, Tom, that sounds great. Taking a week off and relaxing sounds awesome. Travel isn't for everybody. That's true. It's true. I don't know. I don't value the experience of vacations the way I hear people talk about it. It's like alien to me. When I hear people talk about like going on a trip and how like moving it is and how like special it was to them, and I'm just like, I don't get it. One punch. You like creating routes? You don't have the craving to go on vacays? Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I know you also have aphantasia. I wonder, obviously, this isn't going to be across the board for people with aphantasia. I'm sure there's plenty of people who have it, who love vacations and like those experiences and remember them fondly or whatever. But, like, I do wonder if there might be some correlation there where it's like, I literally can't picture the things I did. It's gone. Dude, when I go on vacation, I see a beautiful waterfall, I come home, I'll never see that waterfall again. It just, my brain doesn't work that way. It just doesn't happen. I go, you know what? That waterfall was beautiful, but then I just move on with my life. I don't know. Like, it's just not a thing. It's just whatever. Like, even if I have a picture of it, it's like, I'll look at the picture. It's like, okay, I can look at a picture of it on the internet. There's like no tie. There's no like tie to it, if that makes sense. Have Onyx draw you a waterfall for $5. Smart. Traveling is really fun. New food, different sightings. More importantly, being away from everything that is stressful. Go do something interesting then. Vacation's never life-changing or spiritually moving. Like being away from your usual routine obligations, a nice drink or meal by the coast. Read a book, no pressure. If there's a waterfall, that's cool too. Read somewhere that re-introverts are that way because we were born at the wrong place and don't actually belong there. I don't buy that. Right, Onyx, sure. Definitely belong where you are. Yeah. You travel in your youth, good old age, you like your AC. For me, it's the not the place, it's the people. Sure, I can see that. There's value in meeting different people, seeing other cultures and stuff. Like, I get that, but I don't know. Also, it's like, you know, you say traveling's fun. No, it's not. It's stressful. I'm speaking for me, just to be clear. New food's terrifying. I'm not going to eat any new food when I'm on vacation. Different sightings, I won't remember it. And being away from everything stressful, just because I leave this space I'm in, I'm going to go over there to wherever I am and just be stressed out about other stuff. And or the same stuff I'm stressed about when I'm here. I don't get, like, I can't just snap my fingers, leave, and turn my brain off and go, no worries, I'm on vacation, everything's cool. No, man, I'm gonna be an anxious mess. It's gonna be terrible. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I bet, White Wolf. Also, there's a small chance I swallowed a gnat. I hope not, though. Just made a root beer float. Nice. Protein, yeah. During my rant, there's a chance I swallowed a gnat. I don't know. You want root beer? I need to get an A&W root beer to see if I'm actually done with root beer or if I'm just done with Barks. Solid maybe on vacation. I think you're hearing wrong. Gnat, it's not a fly, but it does fly. Need to get one. You love soda. I'm a Sprite guy. When it comes to soda, I like Sprite. Give me a good, cold, crisp, refreshing lemon lime Sprite. Grape or cream soda. I do enjoy a grape soda. This isn't a fruit fly, no. This is a good bit smaller than a fruit fly. Prepare to be surprised, White Wolf. You only have Sprite with pizza? That's very specific. Interesting. Is there a reason? I'll drink Sprite with pretty much any meal. I don't keep soda in the house because I'll drink too much of it, but tradition. Don't know, for some reason it goes really well with pizza. Okay, hey, you know what I love with pizza, and this is probably gonna gross some people out, and good, get wrecked? Milk. Dude, milk with pizza? Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude, don't even get me started. Man, a cold glass of milk with pizza? Dude, White Wolf, you can make that face all you want. It's amazing. It's delicious. Yes. Hell yes. You opened the can of worms yesterday? True, true. Yeah, you said some wild stuff about food yesterday. I'm a monster? Why is that? Explain why that's monstrous. It's okay to keep... Wait, why is this so bad? Why is this so bad? Please explain it. Tell me. I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm listening. I'm open. It's milk? Yeah, we established that. A nice carbureted... What if it wasn't carbonated? Oh, hold on. Let me blow your mind real quick. Imagine you were drinking something that wasn't carbonated with pizza. And didn't bloat you even more than the pizza's already gonna bloat you. Imagine that for a second. I don't know. That sounds... Is that crazy? That's heresy. That's what burps are for? Okay. Anyway, milk with pizza is great. If you're not adverse to milk, I recommend trying it at some point. You mainly drink water? So I'm weird about this. I love water. I drink water all day. I drink a lot of water. I think it's great. Oh, I shouldn't have. I hate it. I hate this game, dude. It did the slow turnaround. There's no reason for that to be in this game, dude. There is literally no reason for the hard stop to be in this game. There's literally no reason. There's literally no reason. There's no reason for it. It's a bad design. It makes no sense. Anyway, enough ranting. Where's Prometheus? I don't know. You've had it? What do you think about it, Onyx? So, yeah, as I was saying, so water. I drink water all the time, but I hate drinking it with food. I don't like it with food. I just like it by itself. I do, cursed Kratos. And it's amazing. Think it's good, and you've had chocolate milk with pizza? Okay, so chocolate milk's too far for me. You lost me there because I don't like chocolate milk. That being said, at least you're on the right side of history here. Milk with pizza is delicious. Cold milk with pizza is amazing. That's a good thing because drinking while eating isn't good for you. That's true. Well, kinda. You couldn't eat without water at one point in your life, so you got used to drinking tons of water when you eat. Okay. Good news is F1 manager, you're a backmarker team. You've lapped your main championship rival and have a car running in the points. Dang, look at you. Making huge strides. Sounds like you should be on the grid for real. But no one has explained why milk with pizza is gross. Everyone's just like, ew, it's gross. Why? Give me something. Yeah, no one's got anything to say except for, oh, it's just bad. People eat bread with milk? They do. All the time. It's too much dairy together, too heavy? Well, that doesn't make it gross. That's valid.
Regrettably, but
Like if you're like, oh, it's too heavy for me. I don't want that much dairy. Okay, that's fair. That doesn't make it gross though. It doesn't deserve the reaction people are giving it. You don't like milk? Okay, fair. But if you enjoy a nice cold glass of milk and you enjoy pizza, try them together. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Also, I just feel like doing something weird with my beard. You ever just feel like doing something strange? I don't know, just like part it. Braid it? I wouldn't know how. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, no, she could. A teacher when you were little would do that. He was an awesome dude, yeah. Oh no, I have a tangle. Stop it. Just cut it. Hater. The beard's the money maker. I'm not getting rid of this. Yeah, my aura would plummet. All my Riz would be gone. As if I have any. No, wait. You're saying I should get rid of the beard? Not, what? I'd lose 20 years. What happened to beard brush? It's just hard to do while I'm doing challenge runs. Yeah, beard brush is a rare treat these days. It happens once in a while though. You don't have to worry about losing your Riz. There's nothing to lose. I mean, some of my early emotes, my beard is very short. You can kind of see what I look like. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. Dang it. If you shave, you would open a time warp and go back in time. It would be weird because I would feel air on my face again for the first time in years. Like, I can literally imagine how weird that would feel to like have air hitting my face. Cataclysmic. Dude, are there a bunch of beard haters in here? Hey, speak of the devil. What's up, Prometheus? How are you doing, dude? You can confirm, you cyclically go between fairly long beard and clean shaven. It's always weird, yeah. Beard is majestic. Thank you, Prometheus. You, for one, definitely hate beards. That checks out. Wow. You love beards? Oh, wait, you said, but when you said no beard all the way, it confused me. You're saying it would be cosmetic if you shaved your beard? Right. How far have you made it with this challenge? What's up, Brink? So the furthest I've made it without getting hit is Gwendolyn, which is the third to last boss. And I have done the entire run only getting hit one time. And that one hit was to lava. I died to lava. Can't pull off a beard. Yes, beards. Oh, okay. It was a California thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not hip to the California lingo, that's for sure. Just got more ink and you're scheduled for more Friday. I remember you mentioning you were getting a tattoo and I asked what it was. Did you answer me and I didn't see it, or did you not answer me? Either way, what did you get? And the runs tonight have been meh. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We might get hit. Let's see. Oh yeah. We barely escaped. Yeah, no, I couldn't imagine living without a beard. I can't. Like, it freaks me out. I love a beard. Also, I'm lazy and I hate shaving. So it's just like, it's a win all around. I want like a long mountain man beard, you know what I mean? I want to be that old guy with the beard down to his knees. With like the gray silver beard down to the knees if I make it to 60, you know what I mean? That's what I want to be. Like Gandalf, sure. ZZ Naz, exactly. You hate shaving too, that's why you only do it when the annoyance beats the hate for shaving. That sounds like a tough balance. You shaved, your beard just didn't look good enough, it feels pretty good, yeah. Also, I really should take better care of my beard than I do. I haven't been taking good care of it lately. The book Gandalf, not the movie Gandalf. You need the big wide eyebrows too. I doubt if I'm gonna be anything like my grandfather, my eyebrows will probably always be this color. My grandfather's hair was like stark white. But his eyebrows always dark black. His eyebrows never went gray or silver. As for your ink, it's complicated. Ultimately, it's not a specific thing. It's an artistic framework for your mental health journey. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. So yeah, my grandfather always looked angry because he had like the stark black eyebrows with the silver hair. You're talking about Arlie Ermy? Did he have black eyebrows with gray hair? I can't remember. I can't really picture him. Matthew Modine. Oh, come on. Your eyebrows are starting to turn gray right now. No gray anywhere else. Yeah. Oh boy. Well. Eyebrows and eyelashes get so long. Yeah, my eyebrows get a little bit out of control sometimes. My eyelashes are tame, I guess. But yeah, I've thought, like, you know, we've talked about getting tattoos on the stream and stuff, and I've thought about it, like, if I got a tattoo, it would probably have some sort of symbolism involving my mental health in some way. I'm just not exactly sure what that concept would be. I don't know. Yeah, Ermi. He didn't have dark eyebrows. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, sunshine and a rainbow, because everything's peachy keen great over here all the time. Yep. It's all sunshine and rainbows here in my world. Sunshine, rainbows, and smiles. With cayenne? I do like cayenne. You would leave? So if I was super bubbly and happy, be like, this isn't the place for me. It's also tough because, like, there are some streamers that are extremely positive, that are genuine, but there are a lot of streamers that can come across as, like, just putting on fake positivity, right? And, ugh. Feel like a fraud in positive streamers chats? Like, yeah, no, I don't belong here. I stick out like a sore thumb. You would definitely be a tattoo of Majula? I mean, Majula is the best part of DS2. Had a car in 9th, 10th, had a 5-second penalty, managed to back him up so that 11th and 12th, 12 being you, were both within 5 seconds, 11th retire. Oh, wow. So you finished 9th and 12th? Hell yeah, hey. Point's a point. Getting points is getting points. Love that. You like people with opinions say what they think and don't sugarcoat it? Sure. Same. It reminds me of not that long ago that someone raided me and was playing DS2. And I asked them, I was like, so what's your opinion about DS2? How are you liking it? And they were kind of being like, they were like, and I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Just say you could say it's bad. It's okay. You can just say it's bad. I think it was Loaf. That was really funny. And Loaf was like, yeah, it's bad. Oh, I thought that was really good. It's like, no, you're not gonna offend me. It's okay. Just it's bad. Just say it's bad. It's all right. But no, I get it. Like you raid someone. You don't want to, for the first time especially, you don't want to necessarily, like, you know, be rude out of the gate in case they like it or whatever, you know? It's like going on a date and they try to act like they like the same things as you. Yeah, that's the mirroring technique, right? Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah, Kratos, exactly. All right, sorry you had to do chores. Thanks for lurking, Prometheus. So my policy has always been, when it comes to dating, is generally to be pretty upfront. Obviously, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna overwhelm the person with all of my insanity at once, because that could be very overwhelming. But I am gonna be very upfront and honest about, like, who I am, just generally, because, like, no matter how much I like you or am interested in you, if like, if I get you to like me by doing things that aren't me, well then you don't like me. You like what you think I am, right? And it's like, that doesn't lead to anything positive in the long run. That's just like a losing situation long term. Overwhelm them slowly over stages, exactly. Also, like, pretending is exhausting. Like, I don't have the mental energy for that. Yeah, I don't know. Being yourself best policy. Yeah. So many people mirror, you find it strange. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think there's a lot of reasons. One, maybe they actually like the person a lot or are very attracted to them and they want them to, you know, like them back. So they go through that whole process of pretending to be something they're not. The Room? No, I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it. It can be infatuation. But you know, I've always wanted to, if someone's going to be interested in me, I want them to be oh, I forgot to kill this dude. Oops. I want them to be interested in me for me. And then if they're not into me, then you know what, that's fine. Because I'm not gonna change. So. I'm listening. You hear me? But. Dating is rough. Dating is rough. You know what? Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna stop. Like, I don't want to get into a complicated situation or relationship that's just going to be harder down the road and be messy because I tricked someone into liking me. And then they find out, slowly peeling away the layers, who I really am, and it's like, well, it's not really what I thought I was. This isn't the package I thought I was getting. Like, the fact that dating is hard, I don't think, like, the ends don't justify the means, right? Again, I'm not saying unload all of your crazy on someone the first date. It's like, all right, I know we just met, but let's go ahead and let's just get this all on the table now. Here are all my mental illnesses. Here's how they affect my everyday life. You still want some of this, or what are we doing here? That literally accidentally found out who he was, that you tried to get with his ex and she wrote you and you found out he was talking to her the whole time. That sucks. I'm sorry, Onyx. It really sucks that you had to go through that. It's really terrible. It's such a freaking bummer, dude. Orbital strike of crazy. First 5 minutes of first date, yeah. What's up, Cloud? How are you doing? Is that not the modern day comparing Scar's scene from Lethal Weapon 2? I mean, it can be, depending on how things are going. Yeah, what's good, Clown? Your third date most recently didn't even make it to the first actual date before you were like, nope. Just lurking about, what's up? Ready to hear some hot takes? I mean, I had one a minute ago. I don't know, what was, I was ranting about something. Yeah, all good, Prometheus. So wait, the lady that you had the apartment date with, is that done? Did that not work out? I know the first date of the one before that was a whole thing, but was that one not a thing? Did that one not pan out? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Since you hadn't brought it up, I assumed, but you know, I wasn't. Well, hey, hope better luck in the future. Fun fact, you haven't been on a date for years. Yeah. I went many years without going on a date before. Like most of my 20s, I didn't really date in my 20s. She didn't think it would work out. Oh, you had your stuff together and she did. Okay, got you. Hey, what's up, Prawn? How are you doing? It's going all right, and yourself? Wait, where am I going? What the hell is wrong with me? But yeah, when I was in my 20s, I was too busy playing World of Warcraft to date anyone. Like, you kidding me? Like, you think I have time for a relationship? I've got to farm and raid. I got stuff to do. Oh, man. Got invaded at the dumbest time? Oh, no. Gotcha, Prometheus. Well. Have no heals. Maybe they'll be nice. At least they were up front, Prometheus. I don't know. Had to run to a checkpoint. Yeah. For sure, White Wolf. Dating track record isn't looking so good. It's... dating's hard. It's really hard. Also, Prometheus, what's it like to have, like, your life together? Like, what's that about? Like, how's that work? It's boring? I mean, that sounds nice. Frankly. Expensive. Costs an arm and a leg. Yes, good luck to all the will-be daters out there. It's rough. It's rough out there. You like food and stuffed animals? I mean, food is great. I don't have anything against stuffed animals, but I don't have an interest in them either. Why is dating hard? Because life and people are complicated. And also there's a lot of crappy people. And even when people aren't crappy, it's still hard. Because again, life and people are complicated. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, frick. Here we go. Don't do it again. Always thought it was simple. Those aren't very expensive vices compared to some. Sure. True. GG's, thank you. Last four prospects in the last month have been wild. First was a drug dealer. Second felt like you had your stuff together so it wouldn't work, which is wild, by the way. Her words. Third has an STD and didn't care about human rights. Fourth just wanted you to take care of her because she was a princess. Well. Four down. Hey, maybe fifth time's the charm. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe fifth one's the charm. I don't know. The one that where you had your stuff together so they didn't think it would work out. I don't know. That sounds like a weird cop-out answer. If I'm just being honest for a second, I don't know. I feel like something else is going on there. I don't know about all that. I do love the concept of someone dating a person being like, man, the person I'm dating really has their life together. It's just not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a hot mess. Sorry. I'm looking for a complete mess of a human being, so I just don't think this is gonna work out. I'm sorry. Yeah, stability? Nah, not interested. Sorry. What's up, Hobbs? Didn't have it together, clearly. You having your life together is an impediment? Hey, I will say this, the drug dealer was upfront about being a drug dealer, so they're at least honest. I'm not saying that you should necessarily call them up. I'm just saying maybe it's not all bad. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, the STD is a problem. It can be an issue. What's up, Harris? Cloud's just trying to set a trap for Prometheus right here. That's all that is. Maybe you should show your messed up side, prove her wrong. Yeah, see, that's when you start telling her about all the mental illnesses. You're like, let me tell you about me. Hey, what's up, Plain Web? Thanks for lurking. Maidenless. Yeah, I get it, White Wolf. Tell her you spend a lot of time on Twitch. What, you think I have my act together? This is how I spend my time. Yeah, no, we're all here. We're all here, Onyx. We're all here on Twitch. I spend a disgusting amount of my day on Twitch. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna delete it. Just reminder, we don't discuss religion. I know you're making a joke, but just in general. I stream NetHack in my spare time. What's NetHack? And then you just talk about NetHack the rest of the time. That'll go well. Yeah, I mean, hey, Prometheus, it can happen. It can happen. Just, you know, wouldn't necessarily expect it. That's annoying, Onyx. Yeah, they're just like off frolicking. Last prospects happened years ago, just honestly don't have the patience for dealing with people anymore. I mean, like, I think understanding where you're at is very important too. Like, some people just want to be in a relationship because they get lonely. And that's, like, never a good thing. Oh, yeah, clown? Well, there you go. True, Pakira, true. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. Go get your chores done, Prometheus. Thank you for lurking. I do hope number 5 is a better situation for you. Oh man. So, out of curiosity, Onyx, how many stuffed animals do you own? I'm curious about this Vice now. Non-drug dealer seems so promising. Yeah, I thought that might be going somewhere. Too bad Prometheus isn't a hot mess. Instability is attractive, I guess. The snake comedic time is all. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Send their number your way. It's like, so what do you do with your time, Spoons? Well, when I'm not working, I'm on Twitch, messing around with 3D printers, and, painting mini figurines. She's like, oh, sign me up. You're exactly what I'm looking for. You are exactly what I was hoping for. Obscene amounts of spaghetti to your niece. You don't have enough, sadly. You have a giant foot dragon stuffed animal, a bunch of cute gothic stuffies. You have some squishmallows in your car and bed. You have some cute stuffies that are foods with cute faces. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if this was like full-blown obsession, where you have like a room for them, or, you know, I don't know. I'm just curious about, like, what level of collecting are we talking here? Not judging, just legitimately curious. Like, I like collecting, and it's just like the room factor. It's like, where do you put all this stuff? You know what I mean? jeez. Move. You want your spare room to have the stuffies at some point, but you don't have enough. You have some in a display case in the living room, but you want to make a spare room where your computer is the stuffy collectible room. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then if, I don't know, like, what your setup looks like, but you could incorporate it with your streaming setup if you don't want to have a green screen, or, you know, if you do end up going on camera, if you don't want to have a green screen, you can have, like, your stuffies and whatever collection stuff set up in the back. It's like a thing people do. Trim all the stuffed animals to you like stuffed animal armor. Oh, strap them to you like stuffed animal armor. Okay. I don't know why, but okay. It's a cute idea. Include them in the stream, yeah. Yeah, Spoons is a different breed. Just everyone needs a gimmick. You would be extra safe. I mean, it would cushion your fall if you're, I don't know, if you're clumsy. I don't know if it's going to offer much protection though, typically. A long beard, you know, a hook. Yeah. Hell yeah, Onyx, exactly. Wait, I'm not afraid of shaving. I just don't want to. It doesn't actively scare me. It passively scares me. Like, how could I go back to a no beard life at this point? Definitely keep the beard. How dare you? What, are you saying I'm ugly without a beard? Can't pull off facial hair? Facial hair is not for everyone. It's the one thing I've got going for me. GG's, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not a lot of early resets tonight, which is always nice. It's always good. Right. Oh, you mother effer. Hey, when he does that. Oh. Excuse me. Only got about 6 hours total with the nap. So that plus the lawn, it's got me a little on the tired side. Nailed it. No, 6 hours total, including the nap I took. I wish I took a 6-hour nap. That sounds lovely. And also, I read what you said earlier. I'm not changing my opinion on Final Fantasy X. That game sucks. Sorry for the late response. Waited for that all morning. People keep bringing it up. If I ever do a subathon, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. I have a lot of conflicting opinions about subathons. But anyway, if I ever do one, maybe there's a chance of like there's a chance of like maybe the ultimate stretch goal will be like a Final Fantasy X playthrough of something. It would have to be like an absurdly high goal though. Like something just unreasonable. To play? Yeah, dedicate your playthrough for me. I hope you realize how bad that game is when you play it this time. It's like, dang, without nostalgia, this game's actually not that good. I just didn't know any better. Final Fantasy X. Up here. Not a fan. It pretty much ruined my childhood, Onyx. Final Fantasy X was the first game that taught me not to buy a game based upon a name. Like, it was a really harsh lesson for me. I'm not joking. Like, I loved Final Fantasy IV, I loved 6, I loved 7, 8, and 9. 10 was coming out, it was PS2. You know, the graphics were going to be awesome, and they were going to be talking for the first time in a Final Fantasy game. Like, I was super stoked. It was like a big deal. I'd never been so disappointed in my life by a video game. I played through the whole thing. Out of curiosity, Kratos, what's your favorite thing about Final Fantasy X? Come on. Man, you know what I haven't done in a while? Just like sauteed some mushrooms and ate them. I should have that. You like the characters, the sphere system? You like to grind a lot? Okay. All right. Okay. What version did you play? Out of curiosity. US or PAL? Oh, come on. No, I'm sorry. I'm talking about, like, what region? Because I know the sphere grid was very different in the international version than the US version. I heard it was better. Frick! Come on, really? Dude, come on. Play the US version, then the international one HD. Gotcha. And it is better. All right, hey, Ingold. Get some good rest. Catch you next time, dude. Don't get too much sleep. No. All right, let's set up a run for tomorrow, I guess. Gotta be up early? Lame.
In the age of ancients, the world.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be greedy there with that swing, especially when I'm that close. I can't believe we killed each other at the same time. Twinsies. Think your green OS has gotten you a few times? Yes and no. There's always there's like an interesting balance factor. But yeah, I mean, you know, hey, sometimes you get a little greedy. Happens to the best of us, happens to the worst of us. Oh, Velvet really hasn't popped up at all tonight. She must be snoozing hard. Well, since I've already got the menu open, I guess I'll do this now. Prometheus, random question. Well, two questions. First question and then a follow-up question. If you had to guess what my first name was based upon the way I look, what would you guess? What do I look like to you? What do I look like to you? I look like a Chris. Vincent. Interesting. No, Spoons. No, I don't. You don't. You know my real name. What's up, Sticks? Mike? Interesting. I like Vincent. That's a cool name. Okay. Follow-up question. Do I look like a Blake to you, Prometheus? Just slowly getting ready for work? I feel that. No one our age was named Vincent. I mean, that's true. It's a cool name, though. Like, the only problem with Vincent is that it does kind of make me think of Vince McMahon. Who's like a piece of garbage. Not at all. I feel like that name's a bit pretentious. I'm too chill for that. Interesting. Okay. Went to high school with 2 Vincents in your tiny hometown. Interesting. Didn't know a Blake. Yeah, I knew a couple of Blakes while I was growing up. Also, you know one Vincent. Okay. Yeah. All right. Just wondering. You always think of Vincent Price? Sure, sure. And now I've got Michael Jackson song in my head. Is my name Blake? No, my name is not Blake. No, it is not. I am not a Blake. I'm just curious to someone. I don't remember how it came up. Someone said I looked like a Blake or something earlier. I don't remember what happened. I do have a pretty boring name though. My first name, at least. How dare they, right? I have a very boring, common first name for someone born in '84. James? No, no. Steve? No, I'm not Spoons. Or married to Spoon's mom, for that matter. What's up, Jameson Tritton? There are some who call you Tim. No, no one calls me Tim. I've known some Timothys in my time, though. Josh? No. These are pretty decent guesses, though. I mean, there's a lot of those. Jebediah. What's up, Busanella? Yes, a very common name. A very common, boring name. So you were the first? What? I guess. Timothy is depressing. What the hell? There you go. Ding, ding, ding. Kratos got it. That's it. Doing all right, Busanella. Doing okay. Trying to get this run, and unfortunately doing a lot more failing than I'd like. Glad it's not Timothy. What the hell, dude? Are there any Timothys here that want to dunk on Prometheus for trashing your name? Like, is Tim here, for example? Hoping it was going to be George? No, it's not frickin' George. I didn't really know any Georges when I was growing up. It is part of the process, that's true. Dan. I knew some Daniels growing up. I knew some Daniels. Timothy is a good name. Well, apparently not according to Prometheus. Every Daniel you met is a nerd. True. It's a depressing name. Do you have a specific tie to the name? Like, unless you have, like, a specific thing with it from your past, I don't understand where this is coming from. One of those girls must have an ex named Tim? Maybe. You knew a Stephen King? But not that one? People hating on the name, people hating on beards. Yeah, for real. Tim isn't my name, though. So I am not a Timothy. I do like that I have a short, concise first name, though. I do. I'm not... Sounds like you're being scolded. Come here, Timothy! But you were not going to... Oh, I've already said what my first name is. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go further. I wouldn't give my last name. Dude! What do you mean? You missed it? My first name is Ryan. Boring 1984 name. Chip? What is Chip short for something? Like, Chip's just a nickname, right? Chip. Is that a last name Gosling? I've never heard that name. Wait, you've never heard Chip? I've heard people called Chip. Yeah, Ryan Gosling. That's me. Oh, you haven't met anyone named Ryan? Wait. You haven't, so you don't know anyone named Ryan? That's wild. It's a very common name growing up. I mean, you are a smidge younger than I am, but I figured you would have met some. Like, it's a very common name. I look like Ryan Gosling? Oh, yeah? Oh gosh darn it. Meet a ton of James, Johns, a lot of J names, yeah. Charles or Christopher can be called Chip, according to Google. Huh, okay. Interesting. Charles makes a little more sense than Christopher. Even though I don't see it. I don't see the vision, but it's at least closer. Dude, Prometheus is just like... Prometheus just has it out for people and their names. Like, holy crap. What is your deal? My goodness. If your name's Jonathan or Timothy, Prometheus hates you. Just so you know. Your name is John? Well... There you go. My statement stands. What about Jimothy? I'm sure there's at least one person out there named Jimothy. It's a name from hell. Their parents hated them. Gosh, dude. Oh, that last hit. Oh. And I've got to wash dishes so that I can make dinner. Ugh, I hate dishes, dude. Like, if I... Oh, Velvet is popping up. Apparently, she's been sleeping over there behind the couch. Dude, if I didn't care about the environment at all, I would just literally buy paper plates and paper bowls and never wash anything, dude. Like, I hate washing dishes. But I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that person. I'm not gonna do that. Dishwasher? I don't have a dishwasher. No. I do not have one. And I'm certainly in no position to buy one. You talk like you have 100? Any amount is too many, Busanella. Any amount is too many dishes. Pay the kids to... What kids? The kids across the street? Hey, come into my house and wash my dishes. I'll give you money. I'm not trying to get arrested. Like, what the frick? Darkley's kids aren't here. They're very far away. You'll wash 50 dishes for a pizza? No. But yeah, it's more than one dish. Okay, so I have 2 bowls, 2 spoons, a plate, and a pan. I don't want to wash all that. You actually like washing dishes? Well... I'm legitimately happy for you. I don't know what else to say. 1 spoons is enough? 2. You don't like laundry? Oh, I hate laundry too. I hate all chores. Hey, kitty. What you doing? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh. Just started washing some dishes because I mentioned it. Walked back in and heard your name. I was talking about the dishes I have to wash, which I don't feel like doing. Yeah, she's super cute. She's a super cute kitty cat. She's very fluffy and sheddy too. She loves to shed. Don't you, kitty? Comes with the fluff, that's true. You pay your niece $5 a week to come throw your clothes in the washer and dryer in the apartment complex we lived in so she could get money? Hell yeah. That's a win-win. Everybody's winning. Yeah, she's a good, cute kitty cat. And she's leaving because I complimented her, I guess. All right, I guess we're going to call it a bit early. It's kind of an awkward spot to start a run with, you know, 23 minutes left of stream. And I am pretty gosh darn hungry. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Appreciate you. What are we doing here? First run indeed. 23 extra minutes to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go do dishes. Literally what I'm gonna do. All right. We're gonna raid Emmy USB, who is playing Psychonauts 2. And apparently holding a really cute kitten. Like a small kitten. Not like crazy small, but a small kitten. Yeah, I was choosing between which one, Spoons. I can start raiding the other one again now that it's not Expedition 33, so I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, anyway, we were gonna raid MUSB doing a first playthrough of Psychonauts 2. Thank you everybody for hanging out and spending your time here. I really do appreciate all of you. If you're still here, by the way, thank you for the massive donation earlier tonight to start the stream. Really appreciate that, and thank you for the subs and everyone for hanging out. Tomorrow 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get this going again. Man, I really want to get this freaking run. I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. Ready to start the trilogy hitless. Yeah, Crouton is Fluffy. That's Emmy's kitten's name, Crouton, for context. But anyway, I am going to... Yes, thank you, Prometheus. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for spending... Again, thank you for lurking. Thank you for following, all that good stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Spam some emotes in Emmy. Bye.